to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Right wing, the three from Bosch. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Russell. There's the triple. Porzingis can't hit. Porzingis has gone 1 of 5 from deep. And a deep 3 from Booker. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half. Booker's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Cycli. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Jason Terry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. From deep three-point land, another 3 for Richmond.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And it's Podziemski in the corner. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Lloyd. It's Terry outside. Sinks the 3-pointer. Terry's got 48.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. LeBron outside. Pass to Swoops. Pocket 6. Cousins pulls it in. So it's Richmond now. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for Richmond. Stolen by Washington. To the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Nice feed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
From the arc, Elliott the bucket.
And this is why Elliott is a valuable player for them. A lengthy small forward with a lethal perimeter shot.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. James wide open. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Another three for Richmond.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Elliott's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Smith dishes to Carter. That shot is off. Nice D from Cousins. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Elliott the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Smith outside. They need this. Drops in the tray.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Smith against Elliott. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Elliott's got 15.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And that's how to attack the paint. Don't settle for the jump shot if you can get to the rim.
Pass to Mourning. Here is Elliott. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Richmond.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
Manu Ginobili.
And here is Washington. Here's Swoops. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be better prepared. You got to be right up on her as the pass is coming her way.
Here is Elliott. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Elliott's got 21.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Richmond ahead. They're up by 11. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Richmond.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Pass to Cousins. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
On deep, Brunson. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
And then Bosh with the jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 16. James kicks to Nelson. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Elliott going inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
1:09 left now here in the second. Nelson, no one around him. Off target from outside. Richmond leading by 18. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And stolen by Simon. To the middle. Looks for Bosh. Gets it to him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Pull-up jumper. Outside Edwards. There's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
So both teams making some changes here. And Edwards drops them both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Swoops. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Bosh. And there's the call on Bosh. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Swoops. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Textbook timing and positioning from Lopez around the rim. Not letting anything through. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And so it's Richmond, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Wow, fancy stuff from Anthony Simons.
Here's Swoops. From deep, frames the three-pointer.
It requires serious confidence to attack like that in motion. She just knew that was hers for the taking.
Pass to Cousins. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, dynamic finish by Cousins. Not a freak athlete, but he's a gamer for sure.
Cousins has gotten all three of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, man. He got a step, and it was over.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's stolen by Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Edwards gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Over to the wing. Pass to Carter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
That's good from Carter. An outstanding defensive big man, Wendell Carter, stands 6'10", and Stan, he has a 7'4" arm span.
Yeah, Kevin, I think his length really bothers people and is deceiving. When you're first looking at him, he looks like almost an undersized center. But in fact, with that wingspan, he's not. And he is so disciplined and fundamentally sound as a defender. He's one of the best in the league.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Lopez passes to Mourning. Gordon against Brunson. Gordon dishes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Richmond.
And already very comfortable at the arc. Booker takes that shot without hesitation.
Inside, here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Elliott.
Substitution on the court.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Nelson looking around. Connects from three-point range. Nelson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Thompson. Lopez left side. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Richmond.
That three-point stroke of Lopez is so good. It looks like a set shot. Brook responding to that 3 on the other end.
Third team foul.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. And Richmond making a change here. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For 3, Edwards. And so it's Richmond with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. It seems like nothing they do can go wrong as they... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to Swoops. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's James. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by Richmond. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Smith. Basket, good. Thompson's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Richmond. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. And Richmond making a change here.
Substitution for Richmond. Alonzo Mourning. Amen Thompson. Jason Terry.
Now here's James. Smith outside. Here's Carter. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Lopez. Pass to Mourning.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Thompson. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Swoops. Out of bounds. Richmond takes possession.
Checking in for Richmond, Anthony Edwards. Anthony Simons.
And so Simons will bring it up for Richmond. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Simons has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Swoops. Now, here's Washington. Gets a very good look and converts.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out there.
And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards wants to get to the basket, you really can't stop him.
Edwards gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Smith with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Thompson against James. Washington with the screen on Thompson. Count it.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Second team foul.
Here's Swoops. LeBron James on the wing. Edwards defending. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Big swat by Lopez. His reach allows him to get all over shots.
The more good work he does inside, the more it helps his entire game.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Roy. Porzingis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Levine in at the 2-guard. And for Richmond, we've got Amen Thompson. Edwards is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Simons. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, this is what makes Gordon so special, his relentless energy and how he uses his athleticism.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in! Are you kidding me?
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Here's Simons. And the call will be against Anthony Simons.
Anthony Simons.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Simons against Simons. Outside, Levine. Pass to Giannis.
Give Aaron Gordon credit. Played some tight defense, and I really think it affected that shot.
Here's Thompson. Simons surveying the D. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Well, he saw a lane, and you saw the explosiveness.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Levine. Roy passes to Porzingis, and the rejection by Cousins.
Yeah,
and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
.121 left in the first. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Levine deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. Cousins pulls it in. And so Cousins will bring it up for Richmond. They lead by 4.
Richmond foul call. Anthony Edwards. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
In terms of the best players in the W, A'ja Wilson is on the very short list, just a totally dominant force on both ends.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, sometimes you have to fight for it inside, and he does just that.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Floyd, offline with his 3. Here's Thompson. Pass to Booker. The 3. Nailed from three-point land.
No doubt Booker has tremendous confidence in that jumper. Feels like he can score from anywhere.
Wilson left side. And the rejection by Cousins.
I just love his attitude on D. That block shows he isn't giving up anything.
finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Gets it off. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Richmond ahead, up by 9. And the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Richmond.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Bosch on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We got DeMarcus Cousins, Booker out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Jefferson, and it's Lewis in at the 4 spot.
Go up top and let it fly, big fella.
Here's Floyd, defended by Booker. Floyd passes to Dantley. Fires the 3. That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Floyd.
Well, look, just a few years ago, that's a bad shot. Not anymore.
Lewis kicks to Cousins. Another 3 for Richmond.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And some changes here for Richmond. Gordon comes in for Jefferson. And it's Simons in for Booker. Pass to Dolson. And so Cousins will bring it up for Richmond. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me? My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Levine kicks to Simons. Here's Dolson from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
Thompson left side. Outside Lewis. Dolson pulls it in. Simons against Simon. Misses the 3. Richmond leading by 13. Here's Gordon. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Gordon's got 8 points.
Fighting to the hoop. Gordon taking blows, but finished the play. Wow.
And stolen by Simon. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Thompson for the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Dantley. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And no good that time. Nice D from Cousins. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And so it's Richmond holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action in just a minute.
Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you gotta like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Levine is out there with Anthony Simons. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And there's Porzingis, and it's Roy in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo, no good. Richmond leading by 20. Here's Thompson driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Never afraid of some physicality. Giannis embraces that part of the game.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And stolen by Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Giannis outside. And just miss after miss right now. Giannis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Right side, Gordon. Pass to Edwards. Traps in the tray. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Bean passes to Roy. Now here's Porzingis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porzingis. This one for 3. Rebounded by Richmond.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Down low. And the rejection by Cousins.
Wow, did he time up that block? Strong defense at the rim. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Levine. Still yet to score. Here's Wilson. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Lewis. Oh, look at that. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Anthony Edwards has been... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Booker out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Jefferson. Then it's Lewis. And it's Mourning in its center. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, and Simons takes a lot of threes. because he's confident in how dangerous he can be from there.
And Jefferson throws it down.
Showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
So it's the visitors now. The drive by Giannis. And here's Porzingis for a three. And Mourning sends it back.
And that is why shooters fear Mourning. He's got excellent instincts for coming up with the block.
Chris Bosh is checked in for Richmond. Here's Simons. Launches from deep. The shot comes out.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Thompson's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And there's the call on Bosh. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Bosh. Antetokounmpo kicks to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh will bring it up for Richmond. Lewis on the way. Good, it's Bosh picking up the assist.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Richmond foul call. Devin Booker. First personal foul.
Free throw good, Simons. And Simons drops them both. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Roy against Lewis. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Lewis has gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. And stolen by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Personal foul.
And that was the last thing they needed. Now the clock is stopped and they put them on the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
Jefferson's checked in for Richmond. And he makes the first. Good on both.
And you can get a vision for the future Booker might have in this league. He has all the foundational elements of an elite scorer.
Wasted no time on that one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Booker.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something to maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the call on Devin Booker.
Devin Booker.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Well, a former late first-round pick in 2018, Simons continues to prove the doubters wrong with his fantastic scoring ability. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Lewis into the lane.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Outside, Levine. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Quentin Richardson. Martin is out there with Theo Ratliff. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Mobley in at the 1. And for Richmond, Aaron Gordon out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Anfernee Simons. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Beal. That 3 off the mark. Left side, Gordon. And there's DeMarcus Cousins on the assist by Gordon.
If he's not a sure thing in the paint, Cousins is pretty close.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Simons. He's looking for Cousins and finds him.
Oh, what a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. It's stolen by Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And the call will be against Anfernee Simons. That is his first foul of the game. Richardson for 3. Rebounded by Richmond.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Watch out below driving with some bad intentions.
Here's Mobley. Following the score by Richmond. To the paint. Here's Ratliff. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Mobley the pass to Beal. Back to Mobley. Pass to Martin. Here's Mobley. Beal gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
And the slam dunk by Simon.
Well, that's what playing above the rim looks like. Incredible.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the call will be against Anfernee Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for Richmond. Morning's checked in for Cousins. And it's Booker in for Anfernee Simons. Now here's Mobley. Here's Jackson. Nice move. And she's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, I like the effort to work the ball inside. And she cashes in.
And Booker kicks to Morning. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. And Edwards with the stop.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Van Exel. Off target from three-point range. Edwards against Van Exel. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Richmond. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Richmond.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
Lewis on the way. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
And here is Van Exel. Scoreless thus far. That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Jackson. And so Booker will bring it up for Richmond. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Pass to Jackson. Rebounded by Richmond. Cousins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Simon. Here's Lewis. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Both teams will make substitutions. A minute and a half gone here in the 2nd quarter. And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
1:32 left to play here in the half. Mobley the pass to Richardson. Mobley outside. And the 3 off target. Richmond leading by 10. Lewis outside. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And look at the effort level Lewis is delivering, outplaying his opponent.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. It's stolen by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Martin the pass to Beal. Now here's Mobley. Martin with the screen for Mobley. And there's the drive. And Cousins comes over to help. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that. But this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter. But it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
So with Bosch on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Anthony Simon. Gordon out there at Lewis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Cousins in at the center, filling out the middle. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count the basket.
I like the pass, moving it to get a better look.
Kenyon Martin.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Good work offensively, spacing out the D.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
5 seconds left to play in the first half. That'll do it for the first half. Richmond ahead. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Quentin Richardson's out there with Mobley. Then it's Martin. Then there's Theo Ratliff. And it's Theo in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Ratliff. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Simon. Offensive rebound, Cousins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy when he's come through.
.132 left here in the third quarter. Here's Ratliff, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Richmond. Free throw drops for Ratliff. 1:29 left in the third. Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
And Booker flashing his athleticism. What a dunk there by the young guard.
They double him with Booker. Here's Martin, and the rejection by Cousins. To the inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And that's 10 points here for Cousins.
Well, the defense has to offer more resistance, or he's just going to keep scoring down there.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Edwards. Wow, hammering it in.
Look out. Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Poked away and stolen by Thompson. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. And Richmond leads by 19.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
Richmond foul call. Thompson. First personal foul.
And the first one drops. Lewis checked in for Aaron Gordon. Both shots good from the stripe. Richmond leading by 17. Here's Lewis, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And putting some power behind it. Nicely done.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Beal. Launches it. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. There's the steal. Edwards against Mobley. Here's Van Exel. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Van Exel's got 5 points so far. With 1 on the clock, Lewis hits the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Richmond leads by 18. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So Johnson sitting on the bench. This is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Anthony Edwards. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Here's Mobley. And stolen by Simons. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Now Mobley. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. And that'll be his third foul so far. And it's a completely new group for Richmond.
Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Beal can't get it to go. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
They get it back. Martin, and finished off by Martin.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Thompson for three. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Mobley. And that one is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Back to Thompson. Takes the three. Another three for Richmond.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
To the middle. Ratliff's shot is good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Martin. Mobley outside. Richardson finds Martin. Ratliff. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Boom, he chips it straight down.
And so far, Lewis has been really aggressive with the shot, and it's creating results.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Beal. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Got a look he liked and didn't hesitate.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Pass to Houston. Came in a screen on Simon. Drives to the hoop. Here's Houston, covered by Simon. So it's Richmond now. Here's Edgecombe. And he jams it right over Chris Kaman. Wow!
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Kirilenko against Gordon. Here's Houston. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Pass to Kirilenko. Cousins pulls it in. Here's Edgecombe. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Edwards. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Houston. Lock at 6. Kaman controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And terrific work from Kaman, using his height to inflict damage on the glass.
Edwards with it. Now Kirilenko defending. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Floyd, defended by Booker. Down low, here's Kaman, and he banks in the layup. Kaman's got his second bucket.
And uses that size to just pulley his way around. Kaman not scared.
And Edwards with the stop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Ingram. Over in the corner, McBride. Here's Kaman. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Gordon. Jefferson against Ingram. Jefferson kicks to Booker. Lewis on the way. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Richmond holding on to an 8-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Austin Reeves. Griffin is out there with Tatum. Then there's Floyd. And it's Kaman in at the center, filling out the middle. Tatum no good. Richmond leading by 10. Lewis attacking, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And a miss there on the triple. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And some changes here for Richmond. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jefferson. And it's Simons in for Amen Thompson.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Floyd. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Booker driving in. Here's Gordon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
Pass to Johnson. No good on the triple. Richmond leading by 16. And it's Simons off the drive. And the slam dunk by Simons.
What a take. You love to see guys getting aggressive, getting downhill. Great effort.
And stolen by Gordon. Great communication on the alley-oop.
Wings who can pass are so valuable, and Gordon has added that to his game.
They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
And this is when you need to be patient. Find a high percentage shot and have some floor balance.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
And they double up Cousins. Simons finds Cousins. Nice ball movement by Richmond. Here's Lewis. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. From past the arc. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
How about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's Richmond finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Rashard Lewis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And Cousins throws it down.
And just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
Knocked loose and stolen by Simons. Here he goes. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, that's a great job of creating off the bounce and finishing with intent.
And stolen by Simons. Floats it up for Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Nurse kept alive. Pass to McBride. Came in a screen. Can they get it? And McBride gets it to go.
And connecting with the jump shot. She's got the touch. We just saw it.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
So both teams making some changes here. Now McBride. Here's Houston. 1:11 left to play here in the third. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Thompson in the corner. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got himself on the board with three there.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Now here's Jefferson. He's tightly guarded. Here's Lewis. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Inside, and Mourning throws it down.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
And Mourning sends it back. Out to Thompson for the three. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his with assist in this one. And so it's Richmond, sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Mourning.
Whoa! Incredibly athletic play by Mourning, slicing through traffic to get his shot.
Here's Floyd, and stolen by Booker to the inside, and Chris Bosh with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Here's Floyd, defended by Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. And Richmond making a change here. Pass to Houston. Now McBride. Lewis covering. 6 on the shot clock. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And it's Stoudemire slamming it down.
Big-time power from Stoudemire. His dunks pack a thunderous punch.
Here's Floyd. Right block shot, and it's sent back by Bosh. Kaman's shot is good. And so Booker will bring it up for Richmond. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
McBride's shot is off. They're making this a runaway.
Yeah, and the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Karolinko up top. Pass to McBride. So it's Richmond now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Just taking advantage of his body. Lewis absorbing the blow before finishing that one.
Here's Floyd. Here's Houston. Fires for 3, and McBride gets it to go.
Well, you know, being able to quick release shots like that is how you stay ahead of the defense.
The drive by Thompson uses the glass to finish the layup.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Bosh passes to Lewis. Driving the lane, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And so far, Lewis has been really aggressive with the shot, and it's creating results.
Poked loose, and stolen by Booker to the paint, and the dunk by Bosh.
Well, that's exactly where the ball was supposed to go. Excellent read on the assist.
Here's Floyd, and the rejection by Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to McBride. Drills it from outside.
Well, showing off her range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her three-point shot.
Here's Booker. Here's the drive. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, Booker is clearly getting accustomed to the physicality of the NBA.
It's stolen by Stoudemire. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And tonight we've got Boston playing against Richmond with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Anthony Edwards out there with Gordon. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Anfernee Simons. And it's Cousins in at the 5. And for the Celtics, dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anfernee Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Richmond to start out. To the wing right side. Outside, Simons. Sinks the triple.
Man, lots of confidence on that 3 from Simons.
Simons against Simons. And it's Simons missing. And he drives in, and it goes down 2 points.
The game is simple. Make the right play.
Edgecombe with the steal. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Here's Simons. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Simons. Here's Edgecombe. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised. We don't say this often about rookies like V.J. Edgecombe, but he is known for his defense. He plays with incredible passion. V.J. has such a bright future.
Edgecombe with it. He's covered by Brown. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And Tatum pulls it down. Boston off to a slow start. 8-point game. Pass to White. It's Brown on the wing. Lets it go from deep. A shot, no good. And it's Richmond's ball. They're on a 10-2 target. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can I talk about the mental
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. So with Jefferson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Gordon. Then there's Anthony Edwards.
Here we go.
Then there's Harper. And it's Simons in at the point. And for Dallas, sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving at the point guard position. And it's Richmond's ball. And when you talk about Dylan Harper, Greg, just how impressive is his skill set?
A tall guard with incredible handles and elite elusivity. He already has an impressive command of the pick and roll. Harper, I believe, is primed to be a special player in this league.
In a game this close.
And so it's Richmond who comes out on top here. And so Simons will bring it up for Richmond. A two-point game. The highly skilled guard pair. And Simons has got the ball here for Richmond. A two-point game. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the one. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
Strus against Harper. Here's Ware. Garland with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Now Strus. Mobley fires. Allen got it to go off the glass.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Cleveland who comes. Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Brook Lopez, Alex Caruso out there with Brent. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Ellis at the point guard position. Here we go. And for Richmond, Edwards is out there with Martin. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard position. Now, here's Caruso. Here's Lopez.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Martin with it, picked up by Ellis. Outside, Martin. To the middle, here's Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And running into Edwards must be like hitting a brick wall.
Caruso against Edwards. Caruso, bounce pass, and the basket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Martin. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Lopez with the steal. Here's Hamilton. Oh, good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside, Martin. And Simons has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. Ellis, left side. Over Edwards. Rebounded by Richmond. Outside, Martin. Outside, Simon. For three, Edwards. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And that one's good by Lopez.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is Martin. And it's denied.
A remarkable defender. Caruso also uses his deceptive vertical to his advantage to come up with blocks.
Set him up so they can knock him down.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Martin. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Martin.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Edwards against Caruso. Pass to Lopez. And the rejection by Cousins.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Lopez finds Ellis. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Lopez, following the score by Richmond. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lopez has got 8 points.
Well, at this stage of his career, Brook's primary role on offense is to be a catch-and-shoot.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Lou, pass to Lopez, and Mourning sends it back.
Talk about a guy who will send your shot back with some attitude. Mourning does not play.
Beyond the arc. No good from Hamilton. Thompson against Hamilton. Lewis passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, Simon. Hits it from three-point range. Simons has got the lead up to 4 now for Richmond. 1:49 left in the first half of basketball. In the corner, O'Neal with it. High post Lopez. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Richmond leading by 4. Here's Jefferson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love watching Lewis with the hammer on that one, refusing to just lay it up.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Simons against Caruso. The three from Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Edwards is out there with Anthony Simon. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Lewis in at the 4 spot. And the rejection by Cousins. Lewis attacking, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him.
Whoa, man!
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Edwards gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Richmond pushing it up now. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Brook Lopez. Michael.
First free throw is good.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Taking no chances all the way to the 10.
And the foul called on Rashard Lewis. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. That's good from Hamilton. He's perfect from the line this time. 9 seconds left in the second quarter. Simons, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Cousins has got 3 assists now in this one.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Richmond. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Bradley is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Ellis. And it's Lopez in at the 5, patrolling the paint. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Covered by Simons. The wide open look here for Lopez. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. 10 points for Brook Lopez.
Look, you can't let shooters get their feet set. You have to run him off the catch.
Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
Timeout.
That's his first foul. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Ellis finds Caruso. That one's good, and the Richmond lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Lopez.
Yeah, these days, Lopez is known more for his defense. But tonight, he's been filling it up.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside Bradley. And there's Lopez. That's good on the assist by Bradley. Lopez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Broad-shouldered and barrel-chested. Lopez muscling his way for the finish.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And some changes here for Richmond. Morning's checked in for Cousins. And Lewis subbed in for Thompson. Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. And Lewis comes to help. Down low. Here's Lopez. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, good defensive effort on the interior there. But he was able to fight through.
Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's Lou. Hasn't made one yet.
Richmond foul call. Anthony Simons. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Richmond leading by 13. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Back to Edwards. There's the triple. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And so it's Richmond with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Cousins on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Martin is out there with Mourning. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 2 spot.
Incredibly athletic play by Mourning, slicing through traffic to get his shot.
Hamilton outside. The 3 goes down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Simons. He gets it to go.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Simons has gone 75% from the field. 6 baskets and 8 attempts. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Kenyon Martin. Thompson against Caruso. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Amari Stoudemire is checked in for Richmond.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Edwards against Hamilton. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
.141 left to play here in the fourth. He's off from three. Richmond leading by 18. Gordon trying to break loose, and Stoudemire gets it to go.
Looking like a monster inside. Stoudemire using that size and power to get the finish.
Caruso with the ball. Here's Hamilton. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Ellis draws the double. Hamilton the pass to Brantley. There's Lopez with the three. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Edwards going inside, and Edwards with the stop.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Caruso, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Back to Lopez. And again, unable to change momentum here. And it's Richmond's ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Substitution on the court.
Lou passes to Kirilenko. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Stoudemire, here we go. And the slam dunk by Stoudemire.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ish Smith, and it's Peterson in at the two-guard spot. And for Richmond, Harper is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Warwick. Then there's Brown. And it's Walker in at the power forward. And it's Richmond to start out. On the wing, Brown. Back to Walker. The kick out to Brown. And Shannon Brown with the slam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From deep, the three-pointer is right on target.
Well, these baskets that stretch the floor, it opens up the interior as well. Nice job shot making.
Here's Harper. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Superb focus from Harper on that shot, absorbing the contact well.
Here's Smith. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
Outside, Harper. Outside, Walker. And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, We feel those bucks over here.
A minute 42 left in the first. Out to the right wing. Here's Peterson. From outside, off the mark. And it's Richmond's ball. Ripped away. Stolen. Pass to Brown. Back to Walker. To the right side. Warwick the pass to Barrett. Leaps for it. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Harper. Here he goes. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
The strength of this rookie Harper getting to the rim.
Melton against Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, attacking the paint. That's the attitude a coach wants his players to have.
Here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Strong footwork from the rookie. Harper able to get the better of the defense there.
Harper against Smith. That one drops for him. He's got 5.
Well, that's about vision to me and the understanding somebody other than me has an easier shot.
Here's Harper. Aston with the rebound. 29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Smith. Here's Peterson. To the inside. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
Rodney Stuckey out there with Brown. Then there's Beasley. Then there's Leon Pope.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And for Richmond, we've got Rodney Stuckey. He's out there with Brown. Leon Poe out there with Beasley. And it's Hubbard in at the 4 spot. Brown kicks to Beasley. Back to Brown. Into the lane. And it's in there.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And taken away by Brown. And finished off by Brown. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Baston, the pass to Miller. Inside. Good work there as it goes. He's got 11.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Brown, driving inside.
Absolutely fearless in close. That is well done.
.119 left to play in the first half. Pass to Melton. And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baston. Still scoreless. Just 5 on the clock. The shot off that time. Here's Horrick. And Horrick with the stop.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Spins. Pass to Baston. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And yes, it's good.
Those paint points add up, folks. You need some easy opportunities. Keep pushing it inside.
And it's Richmond's ball. Oh, and the jam by Horrick.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Back to Melton from downtown. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Oh, what a pretty feed into that basket. That's nice.
And it's Richmond's ball. Here's Barrett. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Richmond shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for Richmond.
And that one falls for Barrett. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Richmond ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got DeAnthony Melton, and it's Smith in at the point guard position. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. for a different look here. Leon Pose checked in for Ward. Beasley comes in for Jarris Walker. Jamario Moon, he's checked in for Brown. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Harper. Melton passes to Peterson. For three. Rebounded by Richmond. And Barrett with the basket on the assist by Poe. Poe's got 3 assists in the game. Barrett's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Smith. To the middle. It's a marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, a sweet jam. He really stuffed that one in.
Richmond leading by 3. Now Stuckey. Nothing on the board. And Barrett gets it to go.
We've seen this time and again. R.J. Barrett will not be deterred by a little contact.
Barrett's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And another of these young, talented players out of Canada. R.J. Barrett is a high-level NBA athlete.
It's in the blood. His father played for the Canadian national team. Barrett, an attack wing who loves to get downhill.
Misses the 3. So it's Richmond now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And Barrett gets it to go.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Barrett's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Here's Smith with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Stuckey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You have to stay between Rodney Stuckey and the basket. He is looking to get to the rim every time, and so good at utilizing that speed.
Melton against Barrett. There's a good screen. Melton, no good. Richmond leading by 7. And Beasley, here we go.
And good to see this from the combo guard, Stuckey. Excellent feed to the open man.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Baston, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Barrett's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Here's Melton. No good from outside. It's Barrett on the wing. He's covered by Person, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, what you've seen from R.J. Barrett is attack mode. The coaching staff wants him to sustain this level of aggression.
Back to Smith. Puts up a 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Richmond leads by a... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bork is out there with Walker. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Harper, and it's Brown in at the 3.
Well, this is the level of physicality Harper has to adjust to. It's going to get rough out there at times.
And Harper drops them both. Smith with it. Missed on the 3. Richmond leading by 13. Barrett driving to the basket.
getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Corbin. Six to shoot. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And we'll have a timeout called by Erik Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Well, he's showing the hops there. Harper can get up with the best of them.
Harper's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Melton against Brown. Down he goes for 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And timeout is called by Erik Spoelstra. He knows every possession is critical now. Will go for a different look here. Leon Pose checked in for Ward. Moon comes in for Jarace Walker. Beasley's checked in for Brown.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Smith. That one misses. Richmond leading by 14. Sharpe. Oh, the dunk!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Beasley. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Richmond foul call. Jamario Moon. First personal foul.
I mean, there's no doubting they deserve that technical. I'm just not sure it's a good decision to pick it up right now.
to shoot the technical.
And the first one at the line is good. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Richmond leading by 15. And he cams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And there's the call on Dylan Harper.
Personal foul.
That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Oh!
Goodness.
Oh, one-handed!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe.
Team foul.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you love the competitiveness you get nightly from Jusuf Nurkic. The other thing you love is commitment to team, willing to back up teammates.
The shot's good from Poe. And Richmond leads by 19.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Good on the basket. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's Sharpe. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Here's Jones. And it's Leon Bowe with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, we'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
And so Jones nails both of them. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And it's Richmond to start out. To the paint, here's Warwick. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
With the step back. Pass to Maxwell. Good.
Well, that was a key pass from her. You always want to get your teammates involved. You shoot it better off a good pass.
The rebound by Grant.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now, here's Grant. The shot's good from Bay.
And I love how assertive Bay is offensively. Solid at catching the defender there off guard.
Mason, the pass to Stuckey. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bay. Outside, Green. Now here's Bay. Guarded closer. Just 5 to shoot. Maxwell. Rebounded by Richmond. Mason looking around. Williamson outside. And here is Mason. Takes it inside.
Oh, very talented finisher. If Mason gets the chance, he is going to put one on your head.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Grant outside. Pass to Maxwell. And it's blocked.
Tracking that ball all the way. Strong defense at the rim.
Mason with it. Now defended by Grant. Mason the pass to Ham. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Gray. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Ori with the rebound. And here's Harper from the arc. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Richmond ahead. They lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game. It's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Richmond foul call. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Bay. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And maneuvering into position, Bay moving the needle.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So it's Richmond now. Now here's Stuckey. No scoring in this one. Back to Thompson. Basket is good. The assist from Stuckey. Stuckey's got 3 assists in the game.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Green with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. It's blocked.
Well, that's an incredible defensive effort there by him. He just erased that shot.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Richmond leading by 6. Bay pulls it in. Williamson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Bridges finds Green, and there it is for him.
Yeah, the defense doing all they can, playing him very physically inside, but he just outworked them.
Here's Williamson, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
51 seconds left here in the second. Here's Gray. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, if you give her that nitty, she'll take it. No problem dropping the jumper.
Williamson against Bridges. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Here's Gray. Pass to Sykes. For 3, Bridges. They get it back. Here's Gray. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Look, her ability to convert in those catch-and-shoot situations is essential to this offense. It makes them that much tougher.
Zion Williamson again. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And we finished one half of basketball. Richmond leads by 7. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Well, when you have a guy that spreads it around like that, it confuses the defense. Who do you guard?
Now Grant, still yet to score. Just 3 to shoot. Over Williamson. The rebound by Mason. And it's Mason with the ball for Richmond. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Williamson throws it down.
An incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
Williamson's gone a terrific 6 of 8 shooting from the floor. And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That's his first foul. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Pass to Sober. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Rebounded by Richmond. And here is Mason. It's stolen by Green. And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 12, Chelsea.
We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Green's got 5 points so far.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Ware finds Stuckey. Back to Ware. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 31.
There's 1:26 left in the third quarter of the game. Ham, no luck. Here's Grant. Banked in off the glass. Grant's got his first points of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Ware. Basket is good. The assist from Stuckey. Stuckey's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. Pass to Bay. Grant outside. And he banks in the layup. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Richmond leading by 4. Here's Ware. Back to Stuckey. To the inside. Ware kicks to Mason. Nice ball movement by Richmond. 5 on the clock. Back to Ori. Takes a 3. Bay pulls it in. Pass to Green. Now here's Grant. Here's Gray. And the shot is long. Ware with it. He can't hit that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Richmond ahead, leading by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Now here's Stuckey. Out to the right wing. Here's Ham. Pass to Mason. Here's Ham. He's covered by Grant. 4 on the clock. Richmond needs to get a shot off. Stuckey for three. Buries it from three-point range.
And a nice skill set for the combo guard, Rodney Stuckey. The guy can do everything you need in the backcourt.
Here's Sykes. The rebound by Mason. Here's Ham. Count that one. Ham's got the lead up to 9 now for Richmond.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Green with a screen on Mason. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
18 ball.
And so she hits the technical free throw.
Well, impressive growth from year one to now. Gray's number blossomed once she was able to really prove herself. Now she's an all-star caliber player.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Sykes. Count it, good.
What a flashy sequence by her. You can tell she enjoys showing off from time to time.
Now Mason. There's the double team with Grant. Outside, Ori. Clock at 4. Pass to Stuckey. It's over Bay. And another basket from Richmond.
Well, they used every bit of that shot clock, but all that matters is that it ended in a make.
1:19 left to play in the final quarter.
Desmond Mason. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Sykes. Richmond leading by 8. Pass to Ori. Here's Ham. Now Mason, 5 to shoot. Good, nice job down low.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Green with a screen on Mason. Sykes the pass to Green. Count that bucket.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Free throw drops for Green. And here is Stuckey. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gray. A three. A 3 ball. Sykes can't hit. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Richmond lead. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah,
Thank you for tuning in and supporting your
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Now the starting group for the visitors. Joe Ingles is out there with Harden. Then it's Newman, and it's McCormick in at the 5 spot. And for Richmond, they've got Leon Poe, Rodney Stuckey out there with Mason. Then it's Ausar Thompson, and it's Ham in at the small forward position. Here's Newman. Pass to Harden. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
No good with the layup. Now, here's Ingles. Inside, McCormick. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And it's Richmond's ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mason. Good on the bucket.
What's a little contact inside? Nice job to power through and convert.
Here is Harden. We play just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Newman. Jacks up a 3. Poe grabs the miss. The drive by Thompson. Here's Ham. And here is Mason. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And they pick up 2.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
Down low. Here's Poe. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harden against Stuckey. Pass to Newman. A nice shot by McCormick.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And it's Richmond's ball. Trailing by 5. Here's Thompson. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Makes it off the glass.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
It's taken away by Stuckey. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Sees the opening and does not hesitate.
And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for Richmond. Khalil Ware's checked in for Thompson. And Perry subbed in for Mason. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now Humphries. And stolen by Stuckey. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The visitors with the ball. Lobbed up there for Gafford. No good there.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by just 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Green, Robert Covington out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Humphries in at the point guard. Humphries against Harper. Pass to Gafford. They kick it out to Green. Drills it from outside.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
And it's Richmond's ball. Trailing by 2. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Richmond will go for a different look here. Leon Poe's checked in for Zion Williamson. Asar Thompson comes in for Orr. Mason, he checked in for Barry. Rodney Stuckey subbed in for Harper. Pass to Humphries. Here's Newman. Clock at 6. The leaner inside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to McCormick. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Humphries the pass to McCormick. It's good. McCormick's got 6.
Savvy pass, moving the ball to the person with the best shot on the floor.
Here's Poe. Ware with it. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Harden. Shoots the 3. Poe grabs the miss. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. Ware's got the lead up to 3 now for Richmond.
Getting his in close. That's good work.
Harden surveying the D. Launches a 3. The shot misses. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Richmond ahead, up by 3. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Asar Thompson. Mason is out there with Rodney Stuckey. Then there's Leon Poe. And it's him in at the 3. So that's where Expulsco starts the second half with.
Ooh, spotting the open man and delivering the dime.
Knocked away. And stolen by Stuckey. Pushing it up. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Thompson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Thompson. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And going downhill there, you have to stop the ball before it can get to the hoop.
Thompson's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Pass to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Poe grabs the miss. Poe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mason the pass to Thompson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 1:39 left in the third. Pass to Harden. And there's the defensive 3-second call.
Away team ball.
And so he hits the technical free throw. .135 left to play in the third. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's McCormick. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. McCormick's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And some changes here for Richmond. Khalil Ware comes in for Asar Thompson. And it's Harper in for Rodney Stuckey. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
McCormick passes to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Richmond. Poe down low. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Humphries. Still scoreless. That 3 off the mark. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And there's the call on Dylan Harper. That's his first foul, and Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Stuckey from 13. Getting inside. It's Harden.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Ham, and he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so it's... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
We've got Harden. Also Joe Ingles out there. And it's Newman in at the 4-man position. Count it!
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Richmond leading by 10. Stuckey outside. Drives to the hoop. The shot is off.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
No one near him. The shot misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Richmond.
Nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Now here's Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his third foul of the game. Now Harden. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Thompson. Richmond leading by 12. Lays it in off the window.
Nice possession. Horry getting the close look to go.
Harden against Stuckey. Oh, what a play inside.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Thompson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Harden! Finally got it after a couple of offensive rebounds.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's him. Rips it down with two hands.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mason against Ingles. Here's McCormick, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Away team ball. Substitution on the court.
Now Green takes the three. Rebounded by Thompson. Timeout call here. Richmond decides to talk it over. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the layup is off. So it's Richmond now. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Here's Barry. It's in. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other...
We'd like to thank everyone.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Durant. Sura is out there with Gordon. Then there's Person. And it's Howard in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Richmond, Barry is out there with Rodney Stuckey. Then it's Jones. And there's Hickson. And it's Horry in at the 4. Now here's Jones. Outside, Horry. Pass to Stuckey. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Jones. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Sura. Outside, KD. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Durant. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A shot that doesn't go either for KD. And it's Richmond's ball. Out to Stuckey. Outside, Horry. Pass to Barry. Jones for 3. Rebounded by Howard. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Here's KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for Richmond. Cunningham comes in for Barry. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Stuckey drives inside. Shot clock reset for Richmond. And he makes that one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jones dishes to Cunningham. Jones against Durant, and it's Jones, that time on the assist by Cunningham.
Well, their coaches love seeing that. Working that ball, playing team basketball.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And some changes here for Richmond. Duran, he's checked in for Hickson. And Barry subbed in for Rodney Stuckey. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. On the wing, Gordon hits the three-point bomb.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And he gets it to go.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
In the corner, it's Gordon. And it's off from three-point range. And that does it for the first quarter. Richmond leads by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Richmond?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Barry, Duran out there with Rodman. And it's Cunningham, and it's Lloyd in at the small forward. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Bogut. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on him. It's blocked.
Access denied. You have to go up a little more aggressively when he's near.
Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got the lead up to 9 now for Richmond.
Well, Duren has those long arms. Terrific rebounder at both ends.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And I love whenever Horry rises up from there. His jump shot is so pure, the D has to respect it. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Barry. Stuckey outside. Outside, Horry. And Durant comes to help. Over to the left wing. Barry the pass to Jones. Offensive rebound. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high motor player.
Lays it up off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's Barry. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Inside. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Jones for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Richmond ahead, up 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, there is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Gordon out there with Sura. Then there's Person. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Over to the wing. Here's Barry. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Stuckey's got 3 assists now in this one. And J.J. Hickson is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Howard, the pass to Gordon. The 3 from KD. A.J. Hickson pulls it in. Hickson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, Horry. The shot from the low post is good. And now it's an 8-point Richmond lead.
Nice possession. Horry getting the close look to go.
Pass to Howard. Lots of room. Basket counts.
Well, he clearly liked that look and made sure not to waste the opportunity.
Richmond leading by 6. Here's Horry. And that one, good. Horry's got 6.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Horry's gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Horry. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Gordon with it. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Jones has gone 4-7 from the field here. Outside Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Stuckey. To the paint. It's stolen by Rodman. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Great body control there. This is how you execute close to the basket.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Heinsohn. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Hickson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Sarunas Marciulionis, Norm Nixon.
Oh. 27 seconds left in the third. Pass to Marciulionis. Off target from outside. Jones drives in, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Substitution for the away team, Juwan Howard.
Now here's Durant. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Richmond ahead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Horry, Rodney Stuckey out there with Barry, and there's Hickson, and it's Jones in at the 3. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Horry, and the shot goes in.
Well, they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Horry's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. That does not go. Richmond leading by 14. Oh, no good on the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Jumper is off. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. And here's Hickson. Not that time. It won't go. Here's Sura. He's started by Stuckey. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And it's Richmond's ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Oh, what a finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And while we have a chance now, a recap of one of the standout performances of our game, earning our player of the game.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's got his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Tom Heinsohn.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Hickson with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. And Gordon over to help. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 9. Sinks the big jumper.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Sura. Count it!
Juwan Howard.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Richmond foul call. Robert Ory. Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Timeout called here. Richmond decides to talk it over. They're leading by 14. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Dan Van Gundy. Now the starting group for the visitors. Anderson is out there with Rondo. Then there's Haslam. Then it's Lynch. And it's Rice in at the small forward position. And for Richmond, Hickson is out there with Ord. Then there's Richardson. And it's Francis in at the point. Now here's Rondo. Pass to Haslam. Here is Lynch. Anderson outside. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Rondo. Jason Richardson pulls it in. Here's Francis, and he jams it with authority.
The quickness of Francis, so good at getting to the basket.
And here's Rondo. Tries the spin move. Anderson outside to the inside. Pass to Lynch.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anderson with the ball. Here's Haslam. It's deflected. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, to be a legit NBA player, you have to make those the tough ones.
So it's the visitors now. The kick out to Anderson. Good on the triple. Anderson's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Richardson. Driving the lane.
And what can give Jason Richardson the edge out there is his explosiveness. Sometimes it's like he just has bottomless energy, and that just lets him outplay you.
And Richmond making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Steve Francis. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Rondo passes to Mitchell. Fires from the wing. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Richmond's ball. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Anderson. He has 5. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And, Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now, here's Hickson. Rajon Rondo missing his last shot.
Well, my goodness. I think he was looking to tear the rim off its hinges. Look out.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin, on this trip. They can't continue to come up empty.
A clear look for Mitchell. Rebounded by Richmond. Here's Horry. Pass to Hickson. Outside, Horry. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's Richmond ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Richmond so far. Guys?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Now Mitchell. And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Rice. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Horry gets the bucket.
Nice possession. Horry getting the close look to go.
And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Azare Stevens.
Anderson passes to Rice. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Richmond leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Screen by Claxton. And good coming on the assist by Rodney Stuckey. Claxton's got his first points in this one. 1:49 left now here in the second. That's tipped. Inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Yeah, showing great vision that time. And that pass is right on the money.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Rodney Stuckey with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Both teams changing it up here. Here's Haslam. Nothing on the board. Rice kicks to Rondo. Claxton against Haslam. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Udonis Haslam.
Sure, why settle for the layup when you can just jam it home. You gotta love the aggressive finish.
We got Haslam. Rajon Rondo is out there with Parker, and it's Rice in the 4 spot.
And the D has no answer for Richardson so far. He's getting whatever kind of shot he wants.
Out to Parker. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Pass to Francis. And it's Haslam with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Rice. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Richmond. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You gotta like what Jason Richardson has done in this game.
Whoa! And Richardson's showing you why he's a 2-time slam dunk champion on that one, finishing with authority.
Anderson outside to the middle. It's tipped.
Making the close defensive play by staying strong. No panic. No sloppiness.
The shot by Ori, no good. Ori's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's Anderson from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Anderson's got 8 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Ori against Hansel. That one goes in. Ori's got his second basket of the game.
I like his focus in the paint. He didn't want to waste a high-value opportunity.
Steve Francis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Rondo. Tight defense on him. Down low. Here's Lynch. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And it's Haslam with the rebound. Haslam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And that one falls for Rice.
And when you think of Rice, his consistency comes to mind, as well as that dead-eye shooting form.
Thompson, he's checked in for Richmond. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Divac. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Richmond leading by 11. The rebound goes to Divac. Here is Lynch. Outside Rondo. He tries for 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, unwilling to let that possession go. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Dixon passes to Richardson. Into the lane, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, such an explosive athlete, man. It is fun watching Richardson just knife his way inside.
Here's Rondo. He drains the quick shot. Rondo's got his first 2 points. So it's Richmond now. Here's Ori. He's looking for Hickson and finds him. Here's Francis. Ori with it. Vivans picks him up. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. The shot by Ori. No good. Lynch passes to Haslett. And here's Anderson for 3. And so it's Richmond. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far is... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Now here's Rondo. They've got Anderson. Lynch is out there with Haslem. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Rice in at the 3 spot. Haslem a screen. Lock at 6. No good from 3. Richmond leading by 9. Floats one up. Here's Francis. Richardson outside. Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the call will be against Jason Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And some changes here for Richmond. Toppin comes in for Horn. It's Thompson in for Richardson. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
They have a 9-point lead. Now Thompson. Toppin with it. He's picked up by Rondo. Now Toppin. Gonna go. Tipped away. Toppin with the steal. There's the drive. And there's the dunk.
Goodness, spiking it off the bounce.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Anderson outside. From 12 feet. That's off. Richmond leading by 11. Toppin. Here's Francis. Oh, what a play inside.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
David Thompson, first personal foul, second team foul.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's going to go the other way.
The ball goes to the away team.
Ball's knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Last touch by Toppin.
To the away team. Substitution on the court.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stevens. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And Toppin throws it down.
And it's just competing. And, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Hickson.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Stephens. Pass to Debots. Here's Gill. Shot clock at 5. And here's George for 3. Misses there. So it's Richmond taking care of business in this one. Even early on.